You're a wee dick. Did you just seriously come into my stream? Oh my god.
It's good that you're watching. Thank you for watching. Hey everyone, so, hey Dan, that's a shame. I just logged off his stream before, so yeah, hey Ari. So obviously, as you can see by the title, I don't know.
Jay, hello, how's it going? Sorry about that. That's a bit of a crazy one there. I don't know what happened. Can you see the screen? Is it working? If you're still there. Dwayne, Brad, how's it going, guys? I don't know, guys. I don't know what happened there. I just looked up at the screen and saw that the screen was frozen. I was driving and I couldn't tell if you could still hear me or not because I have my computer open to watch YouTube and the screen was frozen there as well. I've never had that happen before. Can you see me going into the race here? Is everything working okay? All good, all good. Furry Stew, welcome in, welcome in. Well, hopefully we get a few viewers back. If you're still there. Cars, welcome back in, welcome back in. Hello, can you guys hear me okay? Have you been hearing me or not? Have you been hearing me or have I been talking to myself? Sorry. Let me know if you can hear me okay. You can hear me? Okay, perfect, perfect. It went quiet, right? Sorry, I don't know what's happened to the mic. Um, Shumi, welcome in, mate. Welcome back in. If you can do me a favor, if you can hit the like button again on as many accounts as you can, because that's just killed our stream. And I see that Wind has now started streaming after suggesting he was going to stream during my stream. That's not the way to do things, like, to be quite honest. So we'll be having a conversation about that after. Um, so yeah, if you wouldn't mind getting the stream back up and running, that would be great. Shumi, yes, it was Simon gifted 10 earlier on, 10. So a load of people got them. I can't quite remember. Dan and many, many others got them. So I don't know, but did he? Wow, that must be our Christmas present. Well, it's very much appreciated. It's very much appreciated. Ginger, how's it going, mate? How are you? So our stream died a death, a dramatic death. Um, don't know why. Luke Clark's back in, guys. Yes, please. I know I'm gonna bug you about it, but if you can get the likes going again, that would be much appreciated, because doing two streams back to back is awful. And now I don't know how to turn off this Streamlabs spamming a load of crap. It's meant to throw out one message every 20 minutes, but now it's just spamming chat. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what I'm doing. Complete amateur hour here. Complete amateur hour. Snowy's in. Welcome in, Snowy. How are you? I watched your most recent video, Snowy. In fact, I watched it last night. It was what was it, the camera, the tripod incident, the one after that. I'm good, Ginger. I'm good. Are you still making the vids? I'm very well, thank you very much, Snowy. Are you all set up for Christmas? No, Jay, you're right. It's my fault. I didn't do the timing on it properly. I just said once every 20 minutes for all of them, right? Because there's a little thing, like, it's called like a timer bot thing, and um, I did them all at 20 minutes, but I didn't think it meant that they were going to all come down at the same time. Good stuff, Snowy. And you're finished up for school? Are you on your school holidays now, or are they happening on Friday? I'm off. I'm not saying school, I'm off work now for Christmas. David McLean's in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you? Look at these times. These are so ridiculously fast. You're on your holidays. Good stuff. And I guess it's summertime for you as well, where you are in the world. You're in the southern hemisphere. Oh, wrong gear. Schools closed last week because you're in South Africa, if I'm right in saying. It's decent, David. It's decent, but it's for my lack of race experience, it's probably too quick for what I am doing at the moment. It's probably too quick. Well, this is a very, very fast sector 1. This has got to be like a mid.5 or something. Ah, damn it. He also gets cars to mule kick all. I know, Jay, I know. I know. I hope it doesn't happen again. It's not something I want to repeat. This is actually quite good. Okay, let's focus here. No! That was an amazing start. White Tiger, how's it going, mate? Ah, too much. Susie's still there. Thank you, Susie, for hanging around. Very disappointed what's just happened, to be honest. It's really, really hurt this stream. Hold on, I need to actually do something. That's what I need to do. So I've just unlisted the last stream just so as this one gets a little bit pushed out a bit better, I think. Maybe that will work. So I haven't hidden your lovely donation, Susie, which is greatly appreciated. I just had to get YouTube to focus on this one. Gleska's in. Welcome in, Gleska. How are you? That one's not so good. Terrible exit. Sorry, I want to try and read this in the straight here. How can I go 3/10 faster using brake assists? I need a better last sector, Susie. I need a better last sector. Nah, that's awful. Oh, the brake markers, right. Halfway to spin. It's going to be a mid-6 or something, not very fast. Not very fast. Ah, damn it. So it's the last sector is my worst sector. So my best first sectors has been within a 1/10 of like a 0.7. But then I just bottle it in the last sector. I'm just not very strong there. First 3 sectors are your worst. I'm sure you're doing fine, mate. I'm sure you're doing fine. Ah, Glasgow, it's a tricky one, especially sector one's very, very tricky. Yeah, I'm sure it's very detailed. He sent me the link on Twitter. I had a little look at it. I'll try my best. These two guys ahead are very, very quick, much quicker than me, so I'm not expecting to stay with them for too long. But I'll do my best. Thank you, I'll need it, I'll need it. Got a horrible exit out of that corner. Well done, mate. He just lost his slipstream. He just lost his slip. Get that like button hit, guys. This is the second stream. Unfortunately, the first one crashed. So I'm glancing over to make sure I can actually see if this is working. Hope that's not a penalty. Survived. Got a decent exit too. Take your line, take your line, take your line, take your line. Hey CXI, Super Silvers, how's it going, mate? Sorry, I'm just in a world of focus here. Forgetting to upshift early. Damn it. Caught the dirt there. Thank you, 25 of you back in, guys. Sorry the stream crashed earlier on. I'd appreciate if you can get the like button hit again for me. Neil, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Awful. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change. I need the few extra seconds. If they don't change, I'm done. Simon's back in again. How are you, Simon? Thank you again, guys, for coming back. What a nightmare whenever a stream's going pretty well for it to crash like that. So frustrating. I thought I'd escaped all those problems by... Am I ahead of these guys? Oh, they've changed tires. Crap. Oh my god. Are you serious? I can't believe that. That's devastating. I don't know where I cut them. Did I cut it in the exit or did I cut it on the entrance? Where did you guys? Can you guys go back and watch to see? I didn't think I cut it in the entry. Oh, he's killed him. Oh, 1.5 for win. Oh, he's all over the place with dirty tires. And a 2-second. He's all over the place. Okay. It's not awful. Okay, with a few laps to go. Still a podium one, yeah. We'll try our best. What happened to him in that exit? This guy behind me is either just a faster driver or else he's changed tires. And I'm struggling to keep him at bay. Cooper with a 10-second gap. Unreal. Need a good launch out of this one here. I mean, I'm holding him. Not bad. Nah, that front right's dead. I can't get any rotation in the front right. Oh, no rotation at all. No, I don't have the skill to do the no stopper, I don't think. Or not the no stopper, the no change. Yeah. The tires are dead on lap 9 for me. I'm not very good at tire saving. I wonder did P2 not pit either. So we'll have Win coming back in the last 2 laps. He has changed tyres. Lost massively in that first left-hander there, which sets up the little chicane. Gonna lose time here as well. Yeah. It's the left-handers, I'm dead. The front right's gone. Oh, sorry. No. Let them through, let them through. I ran him wide because I just understeered in the left-hander. Sorry P4, that's my bad. I tried to retain the inside line, and when I exited the corner, I just went really far wide. Massive understeer. So I think I pushed him. I could see him in the radar going slightly into the gravel. Unless he didn't change to it and he's struggling, but I don't think the no change in tires is the way to go for me. Oh, had to lift again there. Just showboating for the last lap. That's all that was, guys. Yeah, I couldn't get him, Snowy. My right front is just dead, and it just went on me in lap 9. That's whenever it was really bad. Oh, we just held on to P5. So 2 P5s in a row. We'll take it. We'll take it. Shame we've had that little mistake. But yeah, I don't have the pace for P2. We had equal pace to him, so he did a 18:37. So I think we have equal pace to P2. But I need to change tires. The 3-second penalty again. My goodness, what a disaster that was. What a disaster that was. We'll go again. We'll go again. And let's see what happens. We'll change the oil. We'll change the oil. Oh, Glasgow's off. No worries, Glasgow. Thank you so much for stopping by, mate. Really do appreciate that. Hopefully see you in a stream again soon. Before Christmas. Oh, reward for login campaign, 100,000 credits. Thank you very much. I'll have some of that. Lovely. Super Beast, did not see you there, man. And 45 Mark, 45, 45. Exit, it was the exit, sorry, I'm going back up the chat here. I remember the part of the conversation now. Yes, so it was the exit, right? I've just pulled off to the right too early then, I guess. I didn't even think about it, honestly. I was watching, who was I watching last night? Grove Street, and he had the most miraculous avoidance of a pit lane penalty I've ever seen, perhaps. The entry into the pit, he was bloody sideways, like sliding across both sets of lines. It was, and he came out of the pit with no penalty. Crazy stuff. Right, let's get ourselves in again. So I think for us, I don't have the ability, guys, to tire save the way that would be required. I think I need to change tires to give myself a chance at the end with pace. Brian Big Red is in. How are you, mate? How are you? Welcome. Dave, welcome in. How are you? Dave, are you the same Dave? Because there's a few Daves come in. Are you the same Dave that was asking a question about memberships in one of the comments? Yeah, Jay, I think I have to, mate. I think I have to. Hold on. I don't know. Not yourself. There's a few Daves. Dave. There are a few Daves, Dave. I don't have it. I don't have the ability to not change tires. It's just yeah, skill issues. 1 second, Jay. I think that looks a bit better for you, Jay, to be honest. Right. I'm not too bad, Brian. Unfortunately, our stream was doing okay at the start and then it died. And I've got a certain window to stream, and this is it. And when you start up a stream again, it really doesn't do very well, unfortunately, because I had just too much content going on at one time. So I appreciate the people that we have back in here. Thank you very, very much, you know, to keep things rolling on and make use of the time that I do have. Let's get... Yeah, there's Streamlabs spamming everything at once again. Who is that? S lines work. What flag is that? That's not the Dutch flag. What a flag is that? Luxembourg? I'm not familiar with that driver. Yeah, it's someone else's. That's a spoof account, that is. EB rated, brand new account. Doing a 709. Yeah. I know, it's a brand new account. They haven't even done a daily race yet. They haven't even done a daily race. You can tell by the account. I lost the traction there. Wagwan fam, how is it going, man? How are you? Well, we're not going to improve this time because it's a 7.7 low, probably. It does. VW, how are you, man? You good? Too much. Relax because you're on vacation. That's awesome, mate. I am the exact same. I am on my vacation too. Or annual leave, as we're called here. Annual leave. This week and next. And it's nice. Nice to be chilled out. Nice to have no responsibilities. Hope everyone's in the same position. Oh, just got the line wrong there. Be a penalty. Don't have another chance for another go here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's to get it right, to get like a low 5, you really have to take a huge risk. Wind is unpredictable on controller. I don't know if you had dirty tires in the last one, but you can tell that there's a massive difference in how he's driving compared to how he is on wheel. Baptiste, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? World Tour driver and World Tour podium winner. Congratulations, man, on, you know, a fantastic event. It was great to see you getting some good results there. It's a little bit feisty here in terms of it's a full A plus lobby. Is that what happened, Jay? Is it his controller died? Right. I didn't know. I knew it was like dirty tires and stuff, and he got those penalties. But I'm not criticizing Wynn's pace at all. But on controller, you could tell he was dab steering, you know. But Wynn was a good controller driver before he even had a wheel. He was fast. Oh, thank you, Chef. I'm glad to have you in, Chef. Very glad all of you are in. I do appreciate it, guys. Like, I'm a broken record here, but streamer's nightmare. I thought I'd avoided all this, you know, with stream crashes and stuff that had moved to PC, and this is the first one where Streamlabs did something and froze. Maybe someone can teach me how to fix that. Thank you, Snowy. Try my best, man. That exit saved me. Yo, Dino, how's it going? Gary Gilmore, welcome in, man. Have not seen you in a chat in a long time. Hope you're well. You chat legend. So Win griefing that guy has just helped me massively there. And it's helped Lewis. Whoa, whoa. I did really well to get back into the slip there, and I just got hit twice. Yo, Reaper, welcome in, man. Renascu needs to like work with me here. Don't send it, please don't send it. Okay. I'll let him go on the straight. He needs to keep us in slip here. Nailed that. We're in. Okay, settle down now. Whew. I'm a lot more confident in that sector in time trial. Damn it, missed my brakes there. Reading the chat. This is sweaty, like this is really sweaty, this lobby. Doing my best though, doing my best. This is we've held our own here a little bit, this is okay. Wind is absolutely hammering it on the controller. He's doing really well. I wonder what his tires will be like on the controller. Stay in, stay in. It's coming in. Okay. I'm changing the tires. I'm not good enough. Not change tires, right? 5 laps under our belts. I'm quite happy that I've been able to stick with these guys for that long, because like they're far faster than me. I wouldn't be pushing that pace from the front. My goodness. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Thank God for that. I need a slipstream. Right, don't go to the right too early. Awful line for me there. So where are all these cars? Are these cars all due to come in? Were they miles behind us or something? Don't know why these cars are all ahead of us, to be quite honest. Need wind to make a little mistake so I can get into like 0.5 range or something. Like that. Jesus. Had a wiggle there. Okay, I gained a little bit in wind there. Hopefully this traffic slows me up a little bit. He's not easy to stay with, like, but I'm hanging on. I got him in the last corner there, thank goodness. Just enough to stay in slip. Okay, I've nailed that for a start. Yeah. With a purple sector, I nailed it. I'll take that, okay. Right, it's going to slow wind down a bit, good. Good man, Win, good man. Thank you, thank you. Give him some light flashes there, legend. I think he's managing his tire wear better than me and he's on a controller. How embarrassing. It's going to be really, really interesting to see where me and Wendy end up here. Is Cooper in the race? Oh, Lewis is in P1, wasn't he? Oh, get round. Oops. This guy's almost in sand range. He might get me in the final straight if he's smart. What a corner. Whoa. It's not going to be enough. I got the launch on him though. Good race. Very, very good pace from Wind on the pad there. My goodness. I'll take the P4. GG's. Flip me. Okay. Okay. A 36 finish time for me. Race number 3. I'm really happy with that. Whew. Mark, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell you what, he's got some serious pace on the pad still. Like, he hasn't lost it in the pad, has he? Louis Vignac. Is that a second account for someone, is it? There's a lot of second accounts going on. Flip me, Lewis. That's amazing pace, mate. That's amazing. I mean, I was never doing that pace that I've just done with Wind from the front myself. Oh my goodness. That was intense. That was intense. I'll have to go back and look at Wind's stream to see what his tires were like compared to mine. We did the same strategy and pitted on the same lap. I wonder were his worse than mine or like better than mine. Because it certainly felt like obviously much faster, but certainly towards the last couple of laps there it was like, I think he's got better grip out of these corners. Obviously he's better out of the corners anyway, but it just seemed to increase towards the last couple of laps and I was like, flip, he should not have better tires than me being on a controller. But that was a lot of fun, and a clean race bonus. G bloody G's, well done all yous. That was a good race, and a little bit of cheeky DR as well. Did I say well done to Robin? Where is he? What's her DR looking at now? Dropped a bit after a couple of races last week, didn't it? Whew. That was bloody intense. bloody intense. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you very much, Snowy. Yes, Reaper, Luke is in, Chef's in. Hope yous are all well. Tell me this. Who in the chat, who is now finished and off for the Christmas holidays? Who's still working, and when are you getting off, if at all? Thank you, Jay. That was friggin' intense, man. Really, really intense. Wynn did me an absolute heroic move there, though. He knew what was on. The guy in the Citroen, I pulled out, and then Wynn pulled over just to give me a slight bit of slip, just to make sure I had the nose. Because making a pass on someone who also has the slipstream of the guy ahead, it makes it very, very difficult because they're going to pull ahead still. So, yeah, appreciate that. Hopefully we can go again. Chef is off. I know Snowy is off. Brad, Mark, Luke, Brian, Jay, Shumi. What are you up to? Are you finished for Christmas? Are you not finished? I have some house chores. I do. It's midweek. It's crazy that Christmas Eve is on a Sunday this year. It doesn't feel. It feels strange. Off the 22nd. When is it? 22nd, 3rd, 4th. 22nd's Friday, right? Fridays are all finishing, right? Is it work parties for you all, or what are you doing? I don't, Chef. However, what I was speaking to, was it Simon or Susie about, was maybe doing which you are, a producers only lobby, because, and then getting everyone into voice chat together. That might be something we do. Because managing a lobby on a live stream, we can have a private stream. Maybe we'll do that. I don't generally do lobbies. I don't really. I think having watched people do lobbies, it looks awfully stressful having to manage them. Yes, Chef. Yeah, I want to do more of that. Like I said, I got the little bit of content out last night for the little TT session. I can't promise that I can get a piece done every week, but I'll try and do something here and there where I can, just to give a little bit of extra for the behind the scenes stuff. I did it quite. I did it quite quickly, as in, I didn't put any effort into it. I did it in one of my it's on my stream, Snowy, from a couple of weeks ago. It's on my stream. So one of the streams will have the Bugatti on it, and you get extra bonus Christmas points, Snowy, if you can go to that thumbnail in my list of live streams and tell me what is wrong with that thumbnail. Don't spoilers if Snowy hasn't, if you know what the answer is. Nice, Brad. Yeah, that's the benefit. I kind of do the same myself. Kind of work for myself. It's almost like contract. So go to my channel, Snowy. Go to live streams, and it's the one with the Bugatti Veyron where it says something like new TT or something like that. I don't know. It's the one. It's the one. About 3 streams ago. I think it might be the one that says I'm back, as in it might be my first stream back with the new setup. It might have been that one. RJ Tix is in. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so we'll do some fun stuff, Chef. Probably what I would do is I would keep it to really simple, easy races, like fun stuff, like circuit races and stuff, like ovals and that sort of thing. Is probably what I would do. Just so as it brings the skill gap down. It's still fun. It means we're all racing together. Maybe we can do a track where we do reverse grid. We can do different things, but we'll all just jump and chat. You found it. So Snowy, what did I do to that thumbnail that makes it not legitimate? I did something to that thumbnail and it makes it a cheat. Let me know what it is. And also in chat, let me know if you want me to continue doing race C or jump on race B or A. I mean, I'm probably more inclined to go race A than anything else. Ah, Woody's in. Woody is in. How are you, Woody? Whenever you give up, Snowy, and you want me to tell you what it is, what I did, I'll tell you, but you have to try and guess for a few minutes. And then RC, not the drink. Well, good afternoon. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before, mate, so thank you very much for coming in and saying hello. Skill Mulligan. We can do all different things. We can do different cars and different setups and things like that. We can have some fun. We'll work it out. We'll have a chat about that sort of stuff, Chef, in the... depending, we'll figure out what the tiers, each tier represents. We'll have to figure that out as well. Okay, Snowy, so that's correct, but I'm going to help you out. Look at the car in the thumbnail and look at the car that you use for the time trial. Tell me what's... Thank you, Snowy, thank you very much. Tell me what is wrong with it, if you can guess. Anyone else in the chat can play along as well. Some of you will know the answer from the last stream. How are you, Super Beast? You good? I know what I need. And it's looking right at me. Ah, exactly, Snowy. Exactly. So, I needed to make a thumbnail. And I did not have a livery for the VGT. So I went into Circuit Experience and went onto that track and chose the Chiron, hoping, or the Veyron or Chiron, whatever one it is, hoping that nobody would notice. But obviously I wasn't going to hide it, I was going to tell everyone what it was. But just so I could get a Bugatti in to give the effect. What are these lobbies? Oh great. We've had a stream crash again. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. The game has crashed. Are you guys still there? You're here? That's such a shame. I was really looking forward to this race. So you can see what's happened, can't you guys? The stream is still on, but I have not entered the lobby properly. You can see it's just frozen. So, on that note, guys, I think accept and report. Yeah, it's an issue on there. It's an issue on their end. I'm not sure what replays I want to delete though. I'm not sure what replays I want to delete. Can I get into a race A very quickly? What time is race A on at? Because if we can do a race A, that's not a disaster then. It's not an absolute disaster. So frustrating. That's happened a few times now. That's twice that's happened. That's happened in 2 out of 5 races. So I think we've only got 3 races and 2 of them have crashed on us. And we've had a stream crash as well. Big Joe is in. Guys, I'm so sorry. You know, that has happened again to us, but we will keep going. You know, I don't want to just stop again. I want to try and get something done here. Race A. Let's just jump in and see what we can do, guys. Rent a car. Okay. Give me a red one. Okay. We're entered. Okay, we've got 5 minutes to get a lap in here in a car we've never driven. God, Dan Holland, right? We're going to use Dan Holland's Ghost. Like, there's no gears in this, is there? Hold on. Right, we're off. So there's no gears at all. It's just brakes. Why does this feel like it's in slow motion? It feels like it's in slow motion. Okay, okay, okay. Driving, I know. Ooh. Probably did quite well there, actually. It's very difficult for me. I'm so used to drop shifting going into corners. It understeers and throttle. It is. At this rate, Joe, you're right. It is going to take about 5 minutes. You're 100% right, mate. Okay, we'll get another one in. Oh, that's brutal, that understeer, man. Holy crap. Okay, we're up. We're up on the straight. Alright, almost half a second up. Nice. Okay. Better. Okay. Be a bit more patient in this one. Combustion corners in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? Too wide. Don't have enough time for another one, but we'll just keep going anyway. If any of you has played GT Sport, you'll know this is a classic race A combo. a road car on this track. I actually love this track. I'm good, Combustion. Tell me this. We were asking earlier on before you came in. When does Christmas holidays start for you, or are you getting many holidays, or not so much? Wow, we nailed that one. That was good. Okay. We caught a little bit, like a 10th up there, or more. Wow. Okay, that was the way to do that corner. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more confident with it now. I know you're actually meant to throw it in a little bit and use the weight to rotate the car. So that's how we're going to do that. And now I'm going to do something. Close your eyes, close your eyes. Yes. You didn't see that. Arkies is back in. Arkies is back in. Where are we starting? Right. Behind behind 3 C rated drivers and in front of a B rated driver. Best of luck. Leyland, how are you, man? Watch my SR. Why can my SR be affected by this? I know, Arkies. It needs a Toyota Camry or a Honda Accord. That's the sort of car that they used to use, you know, as you well know. You're 0 in my race. Welcome in, Leyland. Good luck, Zero. Where are you here? Yes, you're in P5. Have a good one, man. I'll do my very best. I've just put a lap in there. I'm not particularly up to speed here, but I'll try. Oh, great. False start. Perfect. Arkies, you lie. I believed you when you told me false starts aren't on in race A. Okay. I've got some making up to do here. Send it. I can hear the clatters, or I can hear the clatters already. All right. 3.5 bit sec. This guy in first is pulling away. Okay. Okay, 2 down, up to 5th. Right, Zero, we're coming for you. Oh, too early in that one. Get round. Yeah, I don't know how to do that last section. Clearly. Right, come on. Nailed the life out of that one. Okay. Okay, fastest sector 1. Oh, Bone Tone and Zero are having a battle. We're almost up with them. We're still in the fastest lap here. I'm gonna get this a little bit better. Oh. Did not realize I still had drivers behind me here. This is actually quite a fun little race. Oh. He's got the inside of me here. I'm gonna brake early, see what he does. Oh, followed him into the wall. Ah! We didn't want that battle. We don't want this battle. We want to get in this pack here. And we were right with them. One and a half seconds down in the last lap. No good. Send it. Okay, too much of a send, but too much of a send. I didn't quite get the slide I was looking for. Ah, there's two of them coming at me like vultures. Is he going to send it from there? He might. I feel, I sense chaos incoming, guys, on the last lap. That's all I want to say. I can just feel it. I wanted to be up in that battle ahead there. The guy in P1 is absolutely rapid though. Okay, I'm taking that corner all wrong for the speed that he caught up to me there. Okay, maybe P5's on. No cheat. No, I did not cheat. I was good. I was well behaved. Right, I need to get a good exit out of this and run the whole way down. So one good one here. Too early. Ah. I want to cover this off on the right hand side. I'm not going to block him, but I'm going to take my racing line. He can take the narrow line if he wants. I'm going to give it to him. He wants it. Oh, I'm being swamped. Okay. Well, sorry to Fernandez behind me, but I got walled. SDS, welcome in, man. How are you? I didn't get that right. That was not the line. That was not the line. Grazio, welcome in. Grazio, I think you might have got a membership from Simon earlier on. Maybe one of the lucky ones. Oh, he gave me a little bit of a bump draft there. Ooh, to the line. Ah, he's got me. Well done, guys. Well done. It's actually quite a fun race. It's actually quite a fun little race. I actually really enjoyed that. You'll have to tell me, guys, in chat, what do you want me to do? Do more of this little fun race, or go back into race C? Clean race. Here. That's something you don't see every day. A clean race in race A. Not bad. Not bad. Tortillaville. Is he gone? I think he's gone. Well left. Lou Peggio. He was quick. He was quick. Very quick. Okay. Guys, I haven't really pushed this, but I think this is the first time I've actually said it about subscribers, but we're almost at 1,650. Now, what I'm going to say is something magical happens at 1,667. So we're about 20 away from that. So if anyone hasn't yet subscribed and would like to, I'm talking to you here, Zero. I'm talking to you there, you're Leyland. Yeah, I was almost there. Leyland. But a guy sent it on me, and then I fell back in the pack a little bit more. But I was close because you guys were battling. So this is a fun looking race. Chat, tell me, race C for you. Who else? We've got 10 minutes. I'll maybe I don't know if you're going to be on later, Leyland, but I will maybe come back and do one or two of these to finish off with because they are fun, and it seems to be that we can all get into a race together. So anyone in chat who wants to have a race in race A together, we can, you can jump in at all levels. You got killed by Bone Tone. Arukas seems to have had a bit of a nightmare of a race. His SR's gone down a little bit. Ugh. B sportsmanship. Ouch. Ouch. Snowy, the Supra is a good car. It's actually P1 and P2 for time trial. I don't know that it's strong enough for the race unless you've got amazing tire saving, which I don't. Combustion. Yeah, well, all will be revealed. Now, obviously, we're not going to get to 1,667 in today's stream. It's been a bit of a disaster stream. It's been fun while it's been going, but anyone knows a stop-start stream is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. But at least we've got some of yous in, and I appreciate that we're just going to keep going. You're staying far away from race A. It's fine. Hans Yada's RX-7. Is that the first Fast and Furious, Leyland? Who's Hans Yada or Jada? Which Fast and Furious? I haven't seen the last few of them now, but I did notice that you did have a livery. I did notice that you're one of the few that had a livery, so well done on that. Island Grown is in the chat. How are you, Island Grown? Welcome in. Yes, and those likes being hit as well always help, especially in a split stream. So anything you can do to help me out, guys, I really, really do appreciate. Let's get ourselves signed in for another one of these. No combustion. See, the first one as an isolated movie onto itself in terms of creating and changing a genre of action movie. It was actually a pretty it was a good movie. It was rooted. The movie itself was rooted. The director read an article about the LA street racing scene and made a movie around it, which was obviously a Hollywood movie, but you could suspend your disbelief that it wasn't too far. It wasn't ridiculous. Of course, there were some stunts in it and things, but it didn't get ridiculously far-fetched. It was like, yeah, there's an undercover cop infiltrating this, sort of underground ring, and we suspect that they're stealing stuff. and it had all the tropes of a movie. And yes, but you could go with it. You could work with it. You could just sort of let yourself go and just immerse yourself and enjoy the movie experience. The second one, where it was in like the Caribbean or something, or I forget exactly where it was. The second one, where they finished it off with a big massive jump over the water into a boat, that was the start of it getting. That was the start of the process of jumping the figurative and literal shark. That's what that was. And then it went on a few movies to where they were in Dubai. Miami it was, right? In Dubai, and I was like, I'm out. Did I just watch cars jump where they look at each other and go, let's do this, and then jump from building to building to building? I'm like, nah, I'm done. Now, I did go and watch Hobbs and Shaw. Now, if any of you haven't seen Hobbs and Shaw, right, with The Rock and Jason Statham, the spin-off, it's abysmal, right? It's so bad. At one point, and I kid you not, they have 4x4s literally launching themselves off cliffs, shooting spikes from the car, and like doing like Tarzan swings across the cliffs on ropes. It's crazy. I haven't seen the last two. Are we in 10 or 9? I haven't seen any of the last few. I'll tell you which one I really did enjoy, and it was a bit over the top, but I still really enjoyed it. And that was the one in Brazil, the first one that The Rock was in. I really enjoyed that one. And that came out, I think, in 2011. And I just got in my first car, and I kid you not, do not do this at home, right? But I just came out. If any of you are around my age and you used to watch The Karate Kid, and then you came out of watching The Karate Kid, and all of a sudden, you're karate chopping and kicking everything, anything in sight. It's like full-on karate kick. I came out of the Fast and Furious, and where I live, the town I live in, there's just a roundabout beside the police station, and I was a new driver. I was an L driver, and I just came off the clutch a little bit too aggressively, and I ended up doing a half wheel spin half drift around the roundabout. I think it was 2011. That movie came out because I just got driving in about February or March 2011. So I'm driving about 12 years now. I learned to drive quite late. But yeah, don't do that when you learn how to drive. Don't do that. Although I will say, I've never had a penalty point, ever, in all my time driving. So, I'm a safe driver. That is a true story. And I'm not an aggressive driver on the roads by any stretch. But the first Fast and Furious is very good. I really enjoyed it. That's not a penalty, this is rapid. Okay, this is good. This is good. Not aggressive enough on the throttle, too scared. 588's pretty decent though. Damn. Let's go again. A friend who watched the first movie and after that rolled his truck in the parking lot trying to do a donut. I wasn't trying to. This is a front wheel drive, like a learner's car, right? It was like a 1.2 litre engine. It was a Vauxhall Corsa. A typical boy racer's car of the day, but it was a sensible one. It wasn't like stuffed under it or anything. It was the cheapest one I could get. Because see, whenever I learned how to drive, right, my car was about, I think it was £2,200 was the cost of the car at the time. And I bought it, I saved up for it and I bought it cash. My first car. Second hand. It was about 6 years old or something at the time, 7 years old. Can't remember, maybe it's 8 years old. I think it was about six or 7 years old. And the insurance was about the same. The cheapest insurance I get, which was third party fire and theft, was about £1,600 for a first time driver. It's very, very expensive in the UK. I don't know what insurance costs elsewhere. My time is not a bad time, and I'm in 7th. Right, look at this lobby. Good luck. Okay, we've got the Italians dominating from the front again. Costa going from the back. What is going on here? I don't think I've done a terribly bad time. Leland, I'm doing race C, buddy, but I said to you, well, if you're on later on, I will come back and do some more race A before I end the stream. I promise. So stay in chat. If you're still around, I'll come back and do another race A for you, man. We'll race again. I'll try and improve my time to get closer to you. Is it, Arkies? Yeah, I mean, for a male, an under 30 male first year driver, you're looking at minimum 100 a month, £100 a month, which is about 120, 130 euro a month. My insurance now is like £400 a year. Thank you guys, thanks very much. I'll try SDS. Try and stick with wind. Hopefully I don't get sent the first corner. We can stick with these guys, we can do something. If not, we're in a bit of bother. And 37 if you're in. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. This has been a bit of a disaster stream. If you weren't aware, this is the second stream. The first one went for about 40 minutes, and then unfortunately it died. Oh, I just need to focus here in sector 1. Can't complain about that, that's decent. Okay. I can't believe I'm starting in 7th for this time. I thought I did a pretty good time last night. Okay. I think we're going to have a good clean section here. Unfortunately, that sort of little cluster there backed us up a little bit more. We couldn't get the launch we wanted. Henry's in. Henry, sorry. 100% focus mode here, mate. Sorry if I missed anyone. Red Ken's in. Welcome in, mate. Nailed that. Absolutely nailed that. This is good. Gives me the space. Not the best launch, but we're still there. We're still in the good slip. What's Win thinking about doing? No, I just gotta stay with these guys no matter what. I gotta, by hook or by crook, I gotta stay with these guys. I don't know if you saw the line I just took there, but I massively risked a penalty to make sure I got round that corner. Hence the purple sector. So Lewis is driving the pace at the front. Good pace, Lewis. I got out of shape there. Meant it. I was just showing off, guys. Like and subscribe for free drifts. Free of charge. I charge nothing at all. I've just absolutely pooed my pants there, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to keep it real. That was not part of the plan. Not part of the plan at all. It was all that Fast and Furious talk. I was reliving 2011 again in front of the police station. Okay, Win's back up with us again. Yeah, I'm gonna come in too. I'm gonna come in too. So I think Wind will jump us here with the overcut. Wow, 38 of you in. Thanks so much, guys. Sorry about that little bit of drama. My goodness, I think I just clipped. It's a fine line between getting a wide line entry into the corner and clipping the grass, which obviously is what happened to me. That was not on the agenda. We're still there. We've survived. Right, I'll try and work with Kelly. Is that Monster, Kelly? That is not what we want. Okay, we do want that. We do. Well, actually, we do want that. Yes. I'll have some of that. 3. Ow. We don't want, why is this so chaotic? I feel like the volume has changed since I came out of the pits. Yeah. That was a bit of a mess there, to be honest. Consta ran me wide, unfortunately, and I got dirty tires. That's a shame. Can't actually hear the car. The volume seems to have gone down. Oh. Great. I think that's race over, unfortunately, guys. That's a real shame. Yeah, my tires are still dirty. That's a shame. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going, but why not? It's Christmas. It's Christmas and we're in last place. Yes, go for blue. Why not? Oh, it's a bit of a lonely one, this one. That's another penalty. What's that super beast? Flash Dagger U. I didn't get the rest of it. You had me in suspense. Your sentence left me on a cliffhanger. I'm still waiting on the conclusion. I'm not really focused on my driving. Dan, how's it going? Welcome in, man. I was chasing your ghost earlier on in race A. If you're not aware, you should be first place in this lobby, Super Beast. I appreciate your confidence, man, but no, I started in 7th. There's not much chance of me being in first unless everyone else crashes. So Hall 01, you can see there with the Donkey Kong little logo, is P1 in the world for race A. Well, I know you can. It's a classic Gran Turismo sport race. I loved that for time trialing, but I preferred it in like an old Honda, or like road car, or a Toyota of some sort of variety. I'm not really enjoying it in a Prius, to be honest. It's getting up to what 110 miles an hour. It needs something that goes about 130, 125, and a proper road car with gears, you know. If Race A was in the high mate, would have smashed it on, but it's not the Prius. I know, Grazio, I know. I broke massively early there, because I wasn't carrying the slipstream pace. Hey, welcome back, Demo. We've been going for another 2 hours since the stream crashed the first time round, so happy to get some variety of stream up and running again. No worries, SDS. You take care of yourself, mate. Hopefully see you later on in the week or tonight at some point. I'd almost rather just park it up and have a little chat with you guys while the race is finishing up. Be an opportunity to have a chat. Purple sector 1 with no slipstream on the 10th lap. I'm not sure, Snowy. There was a problem a while back that used to be quite common. That once you pitted, it caused sound to the engine sound to glitch. So are you guys getting racing sounds in through the stream? quite faint. Something happened to it. Something happened to it. It's muted some. Yeah, it sounded really quiet for me too. It just went really low. It went really low. Yeah, once we had the dirty tires, we were done for, unfortunately. I think we should be up there with a French fella, Kelly, or if it's a girl, Kelly. Susie, you would think so. I ended at the back. I ended at the back. The mic is perfect. Let's go and do time trial and see if because it sounds fine now, like the game sound okay now, but it just went really quiet after the pit. I wasn't sure if it was just me that noticed that, but I definitely did. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, man. I maybe get into one of yours again over the Christmas period, but thanks for stopping by, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, buddy. And if you haven't already, hit the like on the way out the door. We can use all the help we can get today. But yeah, thank you very much. Right. Guys, let me know how the volume sounds now. With a couple of so that sounds a lot louder now. That sounds a lot louder. Oh, Susie, that's at a fantastic time. 37.2. The last corner, Susie, honestly, it's tricky. It really is tricky. Because especially whenever you're up on your time and you're like, do I take it conservatively or do I send it? Or if I go too wide, if I go too early, if I lose, it's just, it's a horrible one. Like that, you can do that, for example. You'll get it, Susie, I have faith in you. You'll get it, Susie, because you know you can do it now. You know you have it in you to do it, so you'll do it. Penalty and too deep. I'm the same, Susie. I'm the same. But we're not playing this game like full-time professionals, so we're all just amateurs at the end of the day. I think I can get there, but lost. Yeah, you have to be in the right headspace as well. Has anyone else had a go at this time trial, or any of race A or race B? Anyone improved their laps today? Let me know how you're getting on. Hey, Constance, it's all good, man. I didn't know if you two had a collision or you were waiting for each other. I kind of found myself squeezed between you, but here, shit happens, man. I know you're not the dirty driver. It's just I ended up going massively wide and then coming back in, and you had your line, and there was three of us. Here, don't worry about it, mate. It's all good. It's all good. Susie, now here's a question, Susie. Here's a question, right? And this is not gender specific. I'm talking about me too, right? Is anyone else in a diet that they've given themselves a bit of leeway to like be a little bit badly behaved over the Christmas period? Because I have, and Susie's saying that she's on the chocolate and it's only Wednesday. It's the 20th. Is making me think, does that count as Christmas time? Am I allowed to be bad today? Because I've been really, really good up until now. So Susie, you're putting bad ideas in my head to go and break my diet. I've lost around about 20 pounds in the last 6 weeks, which is about 8.5, 9 kilograms. So I've been really, really good, like saving up all my bad behaviour for Christmas. Yes, chef, yes. If I had a webcam on, I wouldn't fit onto it. Dead-Eye Del Boy's in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you? So yes, as I progress, we'll get closer to going on to that camera. Just 2024 promises. I'll tell you the honest truth, right? I'm quite heavy set anyway. I'm quite a big guy, like rugby physique. But I hit 250 pounds. Now, if any of you know what 250 pounds is, it's the same weight or heavier than Anthony Joshua. Now, if you look at Anthony Joshua, aside from there being a racial difference between the two of us, I do not look like Anthony Joshua at the same weight. So there needed to be a lot of weight shifted. So we're in that process now. Dead-Eye Del Boy, thank you very, very much for the gifted membership. Who is going to get it? I'm 6'1", combustion 6'1". A good weight for me is about 200 pounds. A good weight for me, but... Thank you again, Del Boy. Really appreciate that, man. Hopefully you get yourself a couple of streams over Christmas as well. He gifted himself his... No way. Hold on. Is that the first time in history that's ever happened? Has that ever happened before? I've never seen that before, ever. That's mental. That is insane. What is going on? I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. So now, for all the thanks I was giving you, Del Boy, for the generosity to someone else, I must retract that statement and score through it and say, hey, your gifted membership, Del Boy, it was quite selfish. No, he's redeemed himself and he's done another gifted membership. Del, and Costa's got it. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Thank you so much, Del Boy. My word. What is happening right now? I can't believe that. Has anyone in all the streams I watch, Del Boy, Wombo, Key, Digit, Rory, anybody else, big streamers, I've never ever seen a gifted membership going to the person that's gifted it. It has to be a world first. It has to be. Thank you very much, Del Boy. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nick Shep, PT's in. Yes, Brad, it was about 113, 114 kgs. Auntie 68, welcome in. It happened in Womble stream as well. Oh, you've stolen my Thunder Tonic. I thought I was special. Wynn's back in. Lewis is back in. We've got some of these fast guys back in. Dave's not here. Thank you very much, man. $10. Thank you very, very much. Happy holidays to you as well. I have my Santa hat on. Oh, I was a wee bit upset. I'm going to be honest. I was a little bit upset with the first stream crashing on us. It knocked me a little bit because I was like, this is my gap for this week. This is the time that I can have a go. So it's yeah. Welcome in. Sparks is in as well. Welcome in, Sparks. Welcome in. Hope you're very well. Hope you're all set for Christmas, you and the kids and everything else. I'm really looking forward to Christmas this year. I'm really looking forward. Dave's not here. Thank you very, very much, man. That's very, very generous of you. It's a skill, Sparks. It's a real skill. It's something that can't be learned. It's innate. You've either got it or you haven't. Right, let's try and not die this time. Okay, brake balance on 3. Radar up. Try not to kill wind or be killed by P7 and get out of Sector 1 clean. That is the goal. Right. Thank you again, Dave. Really appreciate that, man. And Tonic, I didn't see you. You're in. Another one from Sparks. My goodness. Thank you very much, Sparks. If this goes to you, there's like, I don't know. It went to Serenity. There was some sort of black magic wizardry going on that I... Thank you very much, Sparks. I really appreciate it. I gotta focus. Hold on. I'll talk to you in the straight. Hold on. Whoa. Wayne's got himself a little bit out of shape there. But so did we. Right. Brake early. 2, 3 and coast. I need to be braver. I'm not brave enough not to exit. We do not need this guy sending one on us here because we need to stay and slip. Please don't do that. Give the space into the braking zones, please. Oh. Need a good one here. The pace at the front is absolutely lightning fast, because Wynn's struggling to stay in. Now he is on controller. We need Kelly not to send this here. Ooh. One good exit here. I mean, one good exit. Yes. That was the one. Okay. Oh, that's a bit wide. I've risked the penalty there. Ooh, flip. I got away with it. I got away with it. My goodness. It's probably be a purple sector. Now if I get anywhere close to wind, I'm going to have to try and bump draft him. Not the ideal exit there. Damn. Oh, that's a penalty for wind. Is it? Did he get away with that? Oh my god. He needs to go and buy a lottery ticket. Oh! Even on friggin' controller, he's rapid. Does he want to come in this lap? It's a real shame because the last sector is my weakness and I'm not getting close enough to give him the bump drafts he needs. Well, I absolutely nailed that anyway. That was a good sector for me. Yeah. I was going to say I thought that would be a purple sector. Because I absolutely nailed the first couple of corners. Ooh. Oh, I got a terrible exit that time. I think they were gonna come in. Yeah. Get those tires changed. Oh my goodness. Streamlabs is absolutely... Someone time him out. Someone time out Streamlabs. He's spamming. I haven't got Streamlabs right, guys, as I'm sure you can see. It's my first time doing it, and I just put them all at 20-minute intervals, thinking that it would like choose one to like pop in. You know, not one every 20 minutes is fine. And then it's went, nah, mate. We're going to give you them all at the same time, all the time. Right. Don't cut the line. Don't cut the line. Oh man, I'm swamped. I've been absolutely swamped there. This has chaos all over it. Gran Turismo Christmas week during the daytime, guys. Look at these lobbies. Unreal. Ooh, wind almost got murdered. Give him the space. Let him get back in. Brake early. I've been executed. They're going to really bunch up into turn 1 here. Marky Mark's in. How are you, Marky Mark? 55 of you's in. Thank you so much, guys. Ooh, I need them all to bunch up so I can get a good launch into this corner here. Brake a bit later. Go. Okay, yes. Into the good slip again. Phew. Got 2/10 back there. We needed that. The space actually helped us. Not a great line from me, unfortunately. Ooh, get round, you bollock shit. Sorry, forgot I was streaming. Ooh, man. Something's happened. A green something's happened. 1 second. Good exit, good exit. Womble! Streamlabs is like Artie. A constant pain in the ass. They absolutely is. It's my first ever Streamlabs failure today at Womble. Thank you very much, man, for the nice token gift of £5, which will get me a little drink over Christmas. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, this is chaos. This is bomb site. I'm in P10 and I don't even think I should be higher up. The pace of this race is, these lobbies are just heating up this week. This is going to be amazing the rest of the week. Oh, Constant went wide. Damo, do me a favour. Good launch there for me. This is so close, this racing. This is amazing. This is so much fun. Ooh! Filter in, Consta, filter in, filter in, filter in. Yes, so Womble, if you don't know, has a new channel, World of Tanks. Now, don't worry, if you're not even into tanks, it's still amazing to watch. I still really enjoy watching it. The crack is great in there. We'll have a great time. Get yourself subbed. Demo, post it in the chat for me. Sorry, I'm in focus mode here, so my shout outs are terrible. Someone's got a penalty. We should get him and get up to P9. Look at the line of cars. This is insane. I think that's Wind ahead in the blue car. Wind managed out of the pits to escape all this chaos. Oh, sorry, Costa. Yes, so World of Tanks. Okay. Is just a fun stream. A few of us are in here. Dame will be in, Womble, Jay's in, sometimes Scampy, Tonic. It's just a fun stream. Okay, Constance going for his move. No! No! I've tried to cheat, I've caused mayhem. Oh! F. We were doing so well. That was so much fun. Mega F, but my word, that is intense. I just clipped the grass again. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to get used to the width of the car, taking the wider line, and I obviously haven't got used to that just yet. Took too much of a gamble there to come down with pace. My tires are dirty. Can't park there, Reaper. You said it, mate. This is going to be a second consecutive last place where I actually really enjoyed the racing. Can't turn. That was amazing. Like, that was amazing racing, I have to say. I really enjoyed that while I was just not even making overtakes, just driving alongside the other drivers at that level, being beside those guys, which I don't really get to do, particularly not in Group 3. But what this tells me is like, that was insane. The pace that those guys had from the back, unless they all didn't. See, what I think's happening is I think some of them might not be changing tires to get the jump at the pit stop, and then just stay ahead. Just stay ahead, and then it's hard to pass. Yeah, get yourself subscribed to Womble. It's and obviously I'm making assumptions here. You know his main channel and Delboy's main channel and Spark's main channel, but Womble's got a second channel and it's growing, and he's getting some numbers. He had over 20 people in, for a channel. What has it got? Has it got over 100 yet, Womble? Of that size is really good. But the fun and the crack and the chat we'll have in there is it's really good. You'll probably be streaming tonight at some point, or definitely you'll be streaming over Christmas, won't you? With the World of Tanks. And like I said, you don't even have to like the game. I don't play the game, but it's just a good fun stream. Ooh, get round. Whoops. Don't forget to change my tires. Might as well pit again for a second time. Might as well. Do you know what? As far as last places go, I didn't hate that one. I didn't hate that. That was still fun. So where did Consta got past Wind in the end? Flip me. So we were in 10th place. I wonder we have gained some positions back. Maybe I would have finished like top 8. Nice, Womble. It's growing rightly then. Deserves to. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry to who. I don't know who it was I killed. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. Roulette must have hit Wind. That's why Wind's dropped a little bit there. So who are we with there? Kelly was behind us. I think we were battling for P10. Lewis has great pace here. Great pace for Lewis. You're right, Delboy, you're right. I can't do a Scottish accent, right? But see, whenever is it called a Matilda, Womble, or an Artie, and Womble's really into it. Ah, Artie scum. Look, what are you doing, team? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Get back here, cover. I bloody love it. I think it's amazing. I just enjoy that Womble's so into it and he loves it so much. Because it really is fun. 5.2 seconds away from the leader. I'm guessing, Snowy, that message was before I completely binned it again. Off my own accord. I'm guessing that's what happened. Hold on. I'm going to give the oil change here. Womble's Tank Fun. That would be the good name for the channel. Actually, Womble's Tank Fun. Because it is fun. Oh, hold on. My phone died. So, another upgrade for the stream is I need to get a keyboard. A wireless keyboard that I can use for chat. I have the Logitech, but I lost the little dongle for it. It means I can't interact with typing in messages or polls or anything of that sort of good stuff. Or posting links. So I'm on my phone. I'm using my phone. My phone's just died. Oh, chef. No worries, man. No worries. Well, listen, we're counting down a couple more days. Did you not tell me that you're finishing for Christmas on Friday? Which a lot of people are. So, couple more days to go, mate. Couple more days to go. And, you know, we're all chilling. And, listen, has to be said, right? As well. There's no lowering of a tone. It's just the reality. Everyone as adults is in a different circumstances for Christmas time, right? And there's 46 people in. Not everyone's chatting. So some of you'll be sitting maybe thinking this. It can be lonely at sometimes. I've had Christmases where it's been lonely. I've had Christmases out of the country, you know, where I've been on my own. And whatever your circumstances are, you're not going to feel alone. You know, there's my streams. You've got Scotty be streaming, Delboy, Sparks, Womble's got 2 streams. All your big streamers, your Digit, your Keys, your Rorys. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone else who streams I visit on the regular. But there'll be lots of different people doing streams, and just don't sit in isolation feeling you're alone, because you're not alone, because everyone's Christmas is different. Everyone's circumstances are different. So don't worry about whatever you're doing this Christmas if it feels different or looks different than someone else's. Just come in and have a chat. Here or elsewhere, like I've mentioned. So you know that you're part of something, because you are. What has happened? Wait, I've got a notification there at the top. Something's happened from Wind. Wind and their viewers have joined to say hello. When did that happen? Wind, thank you very, very much. When did that happen? Did I miss that? Where is he? Well, I can't see him. Why can I not see Wind's name? I just got like a little banner at the top. Where is he? Can you see him? There he is. Wind, I didn't see you, but I seen a thing. Thank you so much, Wind. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate that, man. I was just mentioning you as one of the several streams. Listen, there's a core few hundred people who all come in and chat together. Some of you are maybe more comfortable lurking and just listening to the conversation, and that's fine too. But listen, do not think you're alone. Key will be doing Christmas Day streams, New Year's Eve streams. Come in, have a chat. Don't sit in isolation. Don't do it. That's an order. That's not an ask. That's a tell. You're being told. Don't sit alone. Come in, have a chat. Uncle Flash is telling you so. Simon's in. Welcome in, Simon Orford. How are you? Thank you again, Wind. I really do appreciate that. Really, really good races. Oh my goodness, the numbers just jumped up to absolute Megatron. What is going on? Lewis, what is going on with your pace, mate? It's absolutely insane. And Wind, why are you still faster than me in a controller? But what I will say, Wind, is as fast as you were there, I can tell that you've adapted your lines, because I don't know if you don't have the sensitivity high enough to give you the angle, but the only corner that you were slow out of was the last corner. And I don't know if that's down to the pad or just not being used to it or not getting the rotation, but it just seemed that you were quite slow there, but like rapid everywhere else. Like you were rapid through sector 1. It was really hard to stay with you, but I had a lot of fun. Those lobbies were absolutely crazy. Really, really enjoying this. Let's keep going. I've come last the last couple of races and I've still had fun. It's chaotic. There's a lot of fast drivers on now. I'm not including myself in that, but there's fast drivers at the front. There's fast drivers starting at the back. There's undercuts happening of 3 seconds, which brings that chasing pack at the back, closes that 3-second gap. Me and Wind came out with, what was it, about 6 tenths between us in the last pit stop, and you just seemed to just get ahead of them and carry the speed. I ended up behind Consta. I think you were ahead, but it was so very, very close racing for a few laps. Hold on, someone's done something. I've missed it. Ghost Rider with the sticker, the 14 Czar and the Hey You. Well, Hey You, back to you, Ghost Rider. Thank you very much, Mr. Producer. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Guys, let me know as well. Let me know as well, as I've been asking people, when are you off for Christmas? When are you taking time off? Oh, don't be dropping your laptop, Simon. That'll be someone's, that'll be Christmas ruin, probably. But guys, I suppose it'd be rude not to ask. If you haven't. Feel very free. It is the season of giving and all that. If you haven't already given a like or a subscribe, and, you know, postage is not cheap. And it's not very efficient at getting there in time, as Windows found out with UPS to try and deliver him a DD Pro. Hit the like button or subscribe if you wish. That would be my preferred gift this Christmas, because something magical happens at 1667. Hold on, Lewis, what are you saying? I have a 2-day break between the 24th and 27th until back to work. Lewis, I don't know. I know I'm not condescending. I know you're fairly young, like you're about 18. Are you finished school? Are you working or taking a year out, or what are you doing? Have you been left school since 16? I didn't know what your sort of circumstances was. Yeah, if you're working, I've done it myself, man. I'm happy to say those days are behind me. I have had the misfortune of working a few Christmas days. Right, the lobbies have got a bit quiet. Del Boy's in for a go himself. I mean, look at Del Boy's time. Del Boy's time isn't a bad time at all. And he's what, P10? Please don't crash on me again. We can't have this. We can't have a third one. We can't have a third one. I think we're in. Leyland has got good luck, good afternoon, have a good race. What position are we starting in? I tried the no change of tires, but didn't have the skill for it, unfortunately. I just wasn't able to do it. The lobbies died off a little bit. They're a lot quieter now. Quite a few. Wind, Lewis, Consta, a few of the Italians have dropped out. Cooper, Ryoichi Cooper is Cooper from the Americas. He's a World Tour driver. Another 35 Czar. Ghost Rider, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much. You're working around the house for Boss Lady, but it's nice to be home. We'll play later. Get yourself on, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, tell me if I'm right in saying, do you still do lobbies, or did you set up lobbies in the past on stream or something, or am I making that up? Am I imagining things? Yes, Lewis, good stuff. Get yourself a bit of money, but I would encourage you to go back and get that, man. If I have one regret, Lewis, one regret, and I had a career in business, and it was good, but it wasn't what I want to do now. I'm considering just sort of having a corporate retirement and going and learn a trade. Get a trade behind you. See if you have a trade behind you, you'll never be out of work, mate. You'll never be out of work. You can go travelling, you can go do whatever you want. You can go to Australia, you can be, if you go to Australia as a joiner on the critical skills list, you'll make a fortune. Well, what's going on here? Why is he going so slow? Oh, that's kind of ruined the race. What happened to that Italian guy? That caused chaos. I would love to not get hit going into a corner. I would really appreciate guys not driving right up behind me in corners. I'm just having no luck today at all. There's just no excuses for going in, and when I do it myself, there's no excuses, but there's no excuses for like not backing off and giving someone the space to brake. That's what you do. You do not drive up a tenth behind someone in their braking zone. You have to lift. You have to give them the space to brake. Well, we're going from the back, I guess, on a tire saving strategy. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened to that Italian, but it looked like he was in pause mode or something. Like, you know, he just had no pace at the start, and it sort of caused a bit of mayhem. And I ended up losing the slip to P1. That's the one I would have chosen, Lewis. Joinery. I would have chosen that one for sure. That's one of the better ones. Because you're mostly indoors as well. I'm hearing tire squeals and it's freaking me out. I don't know, I've got a tire save. I'm not getting any time, unfortunately. I'm on someone's bumper in the braking zone. I left. Yeah, I did the same, Womble. Just to give them the space, you know. Plus you're carrying more speed than them with a slip. Okay, I've actually managed to catch up some people here. Might not come last. Too aggressive. But not that cert, Mohammed. Not that cert, mate. Not that cert. I just caught that a glimpse. Oh, that's terrible. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. It didn't mean that. It didn't mean that type. I know, mate. I know. Here, I'll say it again. Congrats on your live event. Great to see you guys getting that exposure. Okay, up to 12, not bad. I think he's got the tires. Tires are already feeling a little bit sketchy. Hey Larson. Nice, Larson, 4 years left to retire. You're done. Come on, Gran Turismo professional. Hey, welcome back, Banff. Reaper, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Front right is saying no to getting the rotation there. Awful, awful corner. A little something for Christmas. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for being here, Reaper, and thank you for being one of our very first executive producers on the highest tier we have. So thank you, man. And same goes to everyone in here. I hope you are all having a great time with either work or getting some time to yourselves or whatever you're up to. Oh, these left-handers are getting very hard. The last couple of laps are going to be... This next lap's going to be bad. The tires died in the 9th lap the last time. I'll take a purple sector though on 8-lap old tires. I got murdered on lap 1 wind. So I've had to do a no tire change strategy to try and make up some places, which I'm kind of struggling on. I just got punted, not punted, that's not fair to say punted, a tap which just knocked me wide into the dirt on turn 1, then I spun. I just came into the pits on lap 1 and just didn't change my tyres and seeing how many places I can make up, if any at all. No, I've got that all wrong. Yeah, lap 9. Yeah, thought that might happen. Lap 9 is the best I can do with tyres. I can't maintain them longer. My front right is crying. So we'll be doing very well to hold on to turn round. Awful. I can't even get round that. I just scared the life out of me, him coming back on the track like that. I wish he hadn't done that, to be honest. Oh. And we just lost every place that we gained. Could it be a hat-trick of last places? In fact, it's looking like it will be. I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Hold on, there's something yellow. I can't even get round that. Merry Christmas music. Arkies with the 89 DKK, Danish something or other. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Arkies, a senior members only Christmas car video from like the car, but I have not yet watched it. I wanted to give it some time that I had a cup of tea and I could just sit down and watch it properly. Mr. Consistency. Last place, last place, last place. You can't ask for more consistent than that, in fairness. I try my best. Big risks were taken, and I did take a big risk. I did take a big risk. 52k, I don't know where you're seeing that, myth. If you can just give me a bit of context. Seeing what, where? 52k. I'm not following you, Larson, sorry. Well, A plus is 50k. It's 50k. So whenever you go up between bands of DR, so let's say you go from B to A, for example, or C to B or B to A or A to A plus, whatever you go up into a new DR category. Oh, 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 I didn't get it. Still last. The game gives you 1500 DR for free every time you move across a letter. And the reason for that is that they don't want you basically jumping up and jumping down again between letters. So they basically give you like a little buffer to protect you. Sort of get you started in your new letter, so to speak. So it's free. Snowy is away. Snowy, thank you very much for joining us all. I really appreciate it. And yes, if I don't get seeing you before then, Snowy, you look after yourself. Have a very, very good Christmas. I hope Santa Claus is going to be very good to you. Hopefully someone brings you some more new cars. I did watch your video where you got some more of the new little Hot Wheels cars for your races. If you haven't and you just want to see some very wholesome, charming content, please check out Snowy Shift Racing. He's a young lad from South Africa and he makes tremendous videos with great video editing, and he puts text on them and does intros and tells a story, and he has the Hot Wheels track set up, and he does duels where two different types of cars race each other, and he talks about the cars, and it's really, really good. So you keep going, Snowy, because it's great content. I very much enjoy it. If someone would like to post Snowy's channel, you can go and check out the nice videos that he's doing and the efforts he's putting in. Yes, that would be nice. Again, for a young man, that would be a lovely, lovely Christmas present for Snowy. I believe Snowy's in about 60 subscribers, and there's 50 of you in here. So if we could get Snowy as close to 100 subscribers before Christmas, I'm sure he would really appreciate that. If you can help him out. Man, there's a lot of fighting going on here. Where did Delboy get up to 7th? Well done, Del. That was good. You must have got a good bit of DR for that as well. GG's, you started more about 13th or 10th or something. You've gained a few spots. I lost 12 positions. Nice, Leyland, nice. What DR are you, Leyland? Were you C or B rated? Yeah. Thank you, VW. And welcome in, Michael. C rated. Good stuff, Leyland. Good stuff. I don't know if you're getting. Thank you, Luke. Yes, I'm sure Snowy will appreciate that. That would be. And listen, guys, if you haven't subbed to me, you're welcome to sub to me too. If you want to. I'd appreciate that. That would make me happy over Christmas. Where are we at the moment? Two more to 11650. Two more. Is there two more lovely people who want to hit that sub button? Thank you, Wind. Thank you very much. Oh, Combustion, thank you so much. That I greatly appreciate the support. Did I see your last live stream? Did something terrible happen, Delboy? I must have missed that. I don't know. Did something awful happen? I didn't see. My last live stream, I must have lost about 6 or 7k DR. I had a load of last places. In the last one, I just plebbed it. This one, I haven't been too bad. I've had a couple of plebs. I will, Wind. I will. Yes, let's see what Snowy's at. And as I said, guys, look, there's a load of his stream. Obviously, there's a load of his in here have channels. I've always said, guys, you know, I was having a conversation with one of my mods about this the other day. I'm not naming names. No guesses in chat, right? I will support everyone I can that I know about and that content I enjoy. However, I cannot have a free-for-all, and the reason is one, it turns into a free-for-all, which is just a bit hard to manage and it can get a bit much, and then people will be like, well, why did they get that or they didn't get that or whatever. I want to support everyone. I've said now, and I'll say it again, if you're in my streams, watching my streams, if I know your name, send me a message on Twitter. And I don't know you have a channel. Like Luke, for example. Luke, where is he? Luke Clark. didn't know Luke had a channel, right? I got offered a stream today, and I commented, correct me if I'm wrong, Luke, I didn't know that you had content, and he's been in my stream for months and months and months, and he's saying, shh, go and give him a sub, guys. If you let me know, guys, offline, in a private message, I will check it out, and I will help you, and I will support you, and I will push you, and because I've benefited from that, and it's only fair. What has happened previously in someone else's stream, and it won't be named, is someone had a funny video that went around, and everyone promoted this guy and shared his stuff, and it turned out the guy was an effing weirdo, right? So I just want to know who I am putting my name behind, which I think is fair. So if you do have content, I would appreciate you don't just self-promote in the stream, but do approach me offline. Let me know you have a channel. Let me check it out, and I will shout you out and certainly make people aware of who you are and what you're doing, if you do want that. Is that fair and reasonable, guys? Is it fair? I think it's fair, because yeah, I just some of you will know who I'm talking about. I know it's unlikely, but it could happen, and I don't want to put my name to any weirdos out there. Thank you, Jay. As long as you appreciate it. So guys, look, you know, at FlashDagger666 on Twitter. I'm more, people sometimes message me in Discord. I'm very rarely on Discord. Instagram sometimes, Twitter every day. Message me on Twitter. CC knows. No guessing, guys. Message me. Don't feel you're imposing. I've said it. Message me and say, Flash, I'm not sure if you're aware. I have a channel, and I'll be, thank you for making me aware. I'll go and check it out, because you do know that I go and love to go and watch some content. So do let me know. Do let me know. What is the, are you only, and yes, there will be some T's and C's involved, of course. £50, Delboy, that'd be a bargain. 500's the going rate for a shout out in this stream. £500. Of course, I'm very much joking. You don't have it, Leyland? Well, Leyland, add me on PlayStation on this account, and then send me a message on PSN. And you're welcome to add me on PSN as well, because for a while, a load of yous were coming at me and saying, I've sent you a friend request, and I had about 50 to go through to gather it up, because I had the settings on my, it's FlashDagger _ capital Y capital T Leyland. I'm on this account more often than I'm on what I call my main account in inverted commas. It's basically my account for doing GT World Series, so I don't affect the DR. I just keep it at 70k, and I can go into the races at my level. Jack Balding's in. My goodness, it's another alien has come into chat. How are you, Jack? Jack, the league that you were a part of, is it done? Is it finished? I saw it was a very wet race you were in. You were having a good battle with Dean Helt. Well, I think you were with Dean Helt at Red Bull Ring. I watched that last Wednesday. So is there a race happening this week, or before or after Christmas? But good to see you in the chat, mate. Yes, so if you don't have Twitter, just send me a friend request. Nice, Jack. What is where can we watch? Jack has been doing very well in his league racing. It's a high end league race. It's some very, very top guys are in it. So yeah, we'll go and we'll support Jack tonight. Arkies or Demo or Combustion or Cars or any of you on Twitch. Jack, who's streaming it tonight on Twitch? Yous aren't individually streaming, are yous? I know Jackie told me last week. I was asking you, were you streaming it? Bjorn's in. Yes, he is. Where is he? I see him in chat. Don't worry. Don't you worry yourself, Bjorn. Don't you worry. I'll be taking that last place off you. I've been doing it to everybody in the last 3 races. Basically, I'm a very generous guy. You know, I don't want anyone feeling they're going to come last. I'll come last on your behalf. Don't worry. So good luck, mate, if you're still lurking. Well, good luck later in the new race. Yes, so who's streaming that, Jack? Let me know. Someone, if you can find the link on Twitch so you can follow it. It's really, really good racing. You know, it's a lot of the World Tour guys. And Jack's holding his own with those guys, so it's good practice for him to get in amongst those lobbies with another official season come up next year. Right. We want to break the hoodoo here. I don't want to be last again. I've had enough of being last. My internet looks terrible, actually. What's going on with my Wi-Fi on one bar? Why is my Wi-Fi on one bar? That's quite concerning. I'm never on one bar. I'm always like good Wi-Fi. I've got like fiber optic stuff. I've got fiber optic and I've got BT like little dishes that boost it around the house. So I don't know why that's happening. Okay, P1 with the penalty. Okay, sector 1 done clean. Okay, let's relax into this. No sends, please. Please don't send it. Not amazing, but not awful. Yeah, someone's got... Well done, Combustion. Well done on the link share. That's top marks, mate. 10 out of 10. Okay. No. Shit. I would have cut that. I would have cut that. Ah, I did cut it. But it's now 3 seconds. Only a half a second. Okay. Awful, awful, awful. Ah, what a disaster. Right. Oh, this is good. Okay, we're not a disaster here. Oh, mate. Come on, man. I don't like whenever it gets all aggressive like this. I want it to all like chill out a little bit more. Good move. Give him that. Very good, Bill. That was clean. Usual's in. Welcome in, mate. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're keeping well. How have you been? Hope I didn't cut those lines again. I was reading chat. I wish people would not shoot their nose. Stay where you are. Charlie, welcome in. Alright, I gotta focus here. I'm losing slipstream. I gotta focus on this for a second. Could really use someone being smart and giving me a bump draft here. Oh, I'm driving terribly. Ah, damn it. Chikorito's in, welcome in. How are you, Chikorito? How's the weather in your lovely part of the world? Very tropical, isn't it? Is it raining? Rainy season for you right now? You're in Thailand, aren't you? I don't ever know if I found out what part of Thailand you're in. I think we're going to get swamped here. Or I am anyway. You're in Bangkok. Nice, nice. Okay, we've made it in the slipstream. My internet is still awful. Oh, that's very close to a penalty. Oh, please, man. Oh, it breaks my heart. Too aggressive. F. It really could be a fourth last place in a row. Oh, get Ryan. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Come on, Bjorn. I'm taking that last place off you. I know it's been a very successful challenge all day. I've done it successfully 3 times in a row. This is bomb site. This is absolute bomb site. Oh. Oh man, I wrecked it. Ruined it. I just tried a super aggressive exit there. And it did not work. Did we get the 100 likes, folks, on our second stream? Oh, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for getting over the line. That was our second stream, by the way, guys. Real disaster in the first stream. It died. We've had two races that haven't connected. Okay, 2 laps to go. There's 4 of them battling here, like, so we'll see if we can get into this party. Tokyo Drift. Bomb site, bomb site. Bill's dead. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them here. I think that's, yeah, it's a battle for 10th place. I've went death or glory there in my line. Okay, I got 2 tenths. I just gotta send it here. No, all risks out the window. Nothing like a purple sector in the last lap. So I do have some pace whenever I just send it. But it's few and far between. And quite inconsistent. Wrong gear. F. Too far away. Okay. Well, we improved. Not last. And yeah, we only lost 10 positions that time. If anything, that's a positive. Arkies had to head off. No worries, Arkies. Vivek hit the magic 100. Thank you very much, Vivek. No, it wasn't the cleanest of races. Vivek, did you hit that subscribe button while you were at it? If you did, you'd be number 1650. I'm trying to do more, Vivek. I'm trying to do more. And thank you for the very kind words. I'm trying to do more. Like last week, 2 streams and a video last week. And I've done 1 stream and 1 members content piece of video. And hopefully another stream before Christmas would be ideal. I'm working on a bigger video, so I just can't get. I find it very, very hard to be consistent because I'm just doing it around other things, you know. And it's not for the lack of desire to do it. I really do. Thank you, Vivek. And Villain UK, welcome in, Villain. Hope you're not a villain. Hope you're nice. But I'm gonna actually go again, because isn't it bad that as much as I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now, I'm actually really enjoying this. Really enjoying it. Faith, hello. Welcome in, Faith. Yes, so as awful as we are doing right now, of course you're nice. So all my friends used to call me villain. Instead of Dylan, villain. I'm like, no, not a villain. Bjorn, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Bjorn, everyone, big hand for Bjorn. He took one for the team. He beat and broke the cycle of us coming last and said, don't worry, Flash. I got you, bro. I've got this. And that's what it was. If anything, it was an act of generosity from Bjorn to go in and take one for the team. And I appreciate you, man. I really do. Bjorn is a legend. And I'll tell you why. Bjorn is the star of one of our videos. Have any of you seen the video titled... It's got a nice thumbnail on it as well, actually. Give myself credit for that one. Titled The Moses Effect. Where it has me with my Moses staff. And like, the thumbnail is like water going everywhere. And then all the cars driving through it. No. Brad's familiar with that one, right? That was one of the Sirocco at... It was the Sirocco at Dragon Trail Seaside. And Bjorn is one of the stars of the Moses Effect coming into full effect, exiting that death chicane. Because my God, was it chaos. And he pulled off an act of heroism. Can only be called a heroic act. Bjorn was the one that pulled off the left and gave me the space to carry the speed through. So I'll spoil it for you. You can watch it if you want. But there was just absolute bedlam went on in the middle of after the death chicane, like people hitting wide and cars everywhere. No, I think it was you, Bjorn. I'm pretty sure it was you. No, I'm pretty sure it was you and Sabolch. Martin Yelton. Welcome in. How are you? Take the credit, Bjorn, for God's sake. It's giving you a verbal pat in the back here for being a hero. You were the hero that day. Yeah, so if you just come into the stream recently, I was mentioning before that Jack Balding, I'm sure a lot of you know him, has, I think it's the last race of the season, and he's done very well. I don't know if he's first, second or third, but he's done very, very well against a lot of World Tour drivers. And I think Jack is 16. You know, he's not even old enough to qualify for the World Tour, but as far as the best of British go, you know, he's right up there. You know, he's right in the conversation. Obviously, I think everyone will unanimously agree that he is the best in Britain. But like, there's about, I don't know, there must be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 other good. Who have we got? Wind, Mohammed, Maxim, Moo Moo, Corned beef pasty, that's 5. Jack 6. Bradley. Did I say Mohammed? I think I did say Mohammed. Matt. That's 8. More. Who else? There's loads of other. Fento. It's 9. It's very, very fast. There's loads of fast drivers in the UK, but like, you know, I would put Jack in the top 3 or 4 interchangeably. Certainly he's very, very quick. So it'll be good to see what he does in that one moving forward. Jay Begbie, 15. What's the 15 for, Jay? I've missed that. I've missed that, mate. Oops. Top chat reading skills. That Jack's 15. Is he 15? I thought he was 16. I thought he was 16 in February. I could be totally wrong. I don't know if he's still in or not. Right. Do you agree that it's always a disappointment not to see more World Tour drivers in live events? Or do you agree it's always a disappointment not to see more World Tour drivers in live events? Well, I think this year, Brad, was the most they've ever had, because they had 3 in nations. It was like 3 per each country, you know, the way they did it this year. So it was actually easier. What I would agree on is I think they should have more events. For the guys that don't have to be all singing, all dancing, all bells and whistles, flashy lights and everything. Live LAN events, right? That cost an arm and a leg. Is it PSGL or no? That's is it PGSL? Whatever the Premier Sim Gaming League or whatever it's called, the one that does the F1 very well. If they held official events monthly in regions like that, one a month, like just to keep momentum going, like to build up, PSGL, to build up these names in each region, you know, because those events have live commentary in them and they're run very, very well. You know, they're done from a stream, basically from Streamlabs probably, you know, software, and they're run very, very well. It has all the top guys in it, and from what I can see, I think they've done a better job than the official F1. So, yeah. I just think they should have more of that. They don't have to spend big money on hiring out some massive event and flying people all over the world. If you're worried about the internet connections, have your regional event. Have an America's live event with commentary. Just that's all it requires is you've already got events going on. Have a live event with live qualifying and a race or two with commentary in each region once a month. You know? Yeah, Jay, yeah. Just build up some personalities and individuality. It was just because I liked that UK one where they were just all just chilling out and having a chat and just you know it was nice to see people and they're just going and enjoying playing the game, being real people, you know. Yes, Brad, it's really, really good. That's another thing. I don't play World of Tanks, but I enjoy Womble's stream for World of Tanks. I don't play the F1 game, but I really enjoy watching those league races. I really enjoy watching those races at top level. What time is race C on at, guys? What time is race C? Leyland's still in. Leyland, can you tell me what time race C is? Is it at 40 minutes past? If I've got a penalty, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I can't follow through there. I hate it. I'm so annoyed. Race over. Race over. It's all self-inflicted stuff, this. I've got the pace to hang with these guys, but in slipstream, that is. But I'm doing a bloody awful job in my consistency and not getting penalties. He did it again. He did it again. Stop friggin' hitting into me, Roulette. He's done it again in that same corner. So annoying. So once you drop down below like top 5, you just go into bomb site territory. It's like flipping Warzone here. And just clusters of cars. I'm just not aggressive enough of a driver to drive in packs like these and barge my way through. Please don't break into the back of me here. Oh, that was a good move. I've just lost slipstream now, brilliant. Was it worth it? See, I just lost another 2 positions there. I'm not aggressive enough, guys. I cannot drive in these lobbies. So you overtook me to go into the pits. Amazing. Unbelievable. I can see why lower level drivers don't like playing this game and just leave it. And they talk about how bad the lobbies are, because see, being involved in all this nonsense at the back, and I know I've put myself there with a penalty. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. Right, these two are fighting, right? One of them has a penalty, the other one's... Why? Right. Brilliant. Brilliant. Amazing. Thanks for proving my point. Well done, lads. Absolute bomb site. Roots in. How's it going, mate? So I need to catch up to this guy in P5. That was just mental. They were just fighting each other for what, like... Is that a penalty again? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh! I'm sat in the wrong gear there. I don't think, I wouldn't go as far as to say that anyone's been, you know, decidedly dirty. I think dirty is just too strong of a word. It gets thrown around too loosely in Gran Turismo. I don't like it. Oh, they're a dirty driver. No, they're a shit driver. You know? They make more mistakes than most. I make my fair share of mistakes. But it's about the decisions that are being made. You know, just the battling on lap 3 for like P whatever it was, 11. It just makes no sense. None. So I don't think there's really any dirty drivers. There's just some quite careless drivers. And I make my fair share of mistakes. But that's twice that Roulette has gone into the back of me in the same corner in the last turn and knocked me offline, and it's impacted me. It's just a shame. I don't do very well in lobbies where it's a bit too aggressive like that. I don't like it. I was reading the game lobby chat that came up on the stream. I wish you could turn that off, to be honest. I can't believe it's not an option to turn off lobby chat. F. Well, that was a weird spin. Jag's in. Yeah, I seen I don't know if I got the numbers right, but I just seen like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people had left the lobby. So like something massive must have went on. It would be nice to be able to turn it off. I think it'd be a good idea to be able to turn it off, because I have no interest in what people's arguments are. Yeah, I went back in time there. That's what Super GT would say. I travelled back in time. I went on a little journey across a field, and the game just went, no, back you go. Okay, we are last, so we are on for 4 out of 5 last places. A lot of it is self-inflicted. We're giving ourselves too many penalties in Sector 1, and they're big penalties, like a second each. You know what, guys? I can drive this round the next 10 minutes, or I can go and do a race A. Because I promised... Where is he? What was his name? I forget his name. I know your name if I've seen it in chat. You have 2 different names. If you're still there, if you're not there, I'll finish this race, but I'm looking at chat at the moment. So if you want me to do race A, I'll probably go and do that. No, I'm reading chat now. Damn it, what was that guy's name? I really want to reach over to my mouse and just scroll up the chat because it's going to irritate me until I... Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's going to irritate me until I work out his name. Hold on. Where is he? Leyland. That's his name. Leyland wanted me to do a race C before I wrapped up. It's a new line, folks. It's a new line. I'll put that one on the track guide if you want. So very, very quickly, guys, in the chat, tell me, finish this race and then have a big gap until like 20 to 6, or just come out of the race and go and do race A. Because I'm happy to finish it in last, which it will be, or go and do a race A. Simon's saying race A, Jag's saying race A. We've got more people leaving the room here. I need a race C break. Yeah. The problem is for me is I've got reasonable pace to stay with the front guys, but the minute I get a penalty and it knocks me back, I'm not the type of driver that sends it in people. So once I'm behind a slower driver, a slower set of drivers, my driving tends to follow the speed of the drivers that I'm driving with, and I just end up in the pack not going further forward, and then I'm just like, this is it then, it's game over for me. So where's Leyland? Leyland, are you joining the next race A? Because this is the one that I'm going to do, man, if you're there. I did promise, but I need you to confirm, man, that you're going to be in it. Okay. We'll finish this lap then, and then we will we will casually come into the pits, resign, and go to race A. Sums up race C for me. I'll put it into the pits with dignity. I've actually enjoyed this race whenever it's been going well. I'm very disappointed in myself, giving myself penalties because I'm not able to come back from them, unfortunately. So how do we? Oh, I can't even hit the options button. Damn, this is going to be close. Oh my goodness. I can't even quit. I can't even quit the game. I can't even get out of this. Quick, 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 quick. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. Get me out. 17, 18 minutes past. Options, 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 options. Quick, 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 quick. Yes. Okay. Rent a car. Entry deadline. We're going red again. Right, Leyland. I don't even have enough time to go and do a lap to improve. So I did promise you earlier on that I would come and do a race with you, man. So I wanna uphold that. The fact that I said I would. Hogston, welcome in. Welcome in. Dave W's in. Evening, Dave. There was another Dave in earlier on, Dave, but I think it might have been you that left a comment about finding the link to the memberships. Did you get the response to that and were you able to find it okay? I did respond to your message. It was on a community post, I think. Oh, we've spoken about that, Michael. We've spoken about that. So what's happened is, it's not that they appear too often, it's that they appear all together. So I don't know the settings, right? They've just come in, but I appreciate the feedback, but I'm in 100% agreement with you. They were set up that there would be 5 or 6 different messages, and I'd set them you set them at a rotation, and I'd set them at a rotation of 20 minutes. I don't think you're in my lobby, Leyland. I'm sorry, the lobby's too high. I'm sorry. Agent, I think that's IDAS. I think that's IDAS and P12. So, unfortunately, with me setting them at a 20-minute interval, they've all come down every 20 minutes, or even, well, it shouldn't be more often than that, but it, yes, it is, or he is. It is IDAS. He's disappeared for a while. He does that every so often. He just takes a little moment to himself, but good to see him in a race. He's probably in lurking somewhere. But if you are lurking, I hope you're well, IDAS. Hope you're keeping good. Leyland's in a race C. Hold on. Wait a minute. Leyland, this was the race, man. This is the only one you're getting your chance at, buddy. This was it. Because I left that race, you know, to race you here. So someone on your behalf said, yes, he's going to be in the next race. Oh, sorry. But I don't think you'll get into this lobby anyway, Leyland. This is B rated and above. Unfortunately, it would have to be an earlier morning or late evening stream, where the lobbies are a little bit quieter. No, I understand, Leyland. I fully understand, man. It's fine. Oh. It's very difficult to drive this car with no gears. Yeah, they all came down at once, unfortunately. I'll need to fix that. I don't know how to do that. Last digit. Oh, mate. Well, it's okay. You may as well go ahead. I'm used to this from Race C. I'm used to it. Leland, I'm sorry, mate, but I don't think you would get into this lobby. It's B rated and above. You know, the lobbies have gotten a bit more competitive. I don't know that there was any C rated drivers in this one. Dave has went and found it. Dave, thank you so much for coming on, the production crew, man. Thank you very, very much. Giving me more work to do in my outro. I want to bump draft him. No, it's too close to the braking zone. Bomb site. Thank you, Dave W. I'm noticing something. There's a trend that's occurring here, Dave. There's a lot of people that have a cat as a profile picture. A lot. You're in good company. The legend that is SDS also, oops, has a cat, a very famous cat. And someone else, I can't remember who it was, earlier on I was talking to someone that had a cat. It's a badass drift that. Okay. Oh. Reading the chat. We can, Leyland, we can race, but unfortunately I think the lobbies are just a little bit too high for your DR right now. It's B rated above. I would love to have raced you in this one. Alto, how are you? I've not seen you in some time, man. How have you been? How have you been? I'm in chat reading mode here, not really driving mode. Reaper's still there. Oops. We need to finish in a P, Steve. Oh. It's brutal, isn't it, Michael? It's not pleasant. Wait. Is there a hack to this? Is there some way to recharge battery or get a battery boost? Am I doing something wrong that I'm not getting a battery boost here? I've only just noticed there's a battery in this car. Like a boost battery. But does it affect your speed? Whoa! It is, it's horrible though. Big sends, big sends. No. Well, that's very much appreciated, Dave. I feel a bit uncomfortable that you've left another channel, but I appreciate you joining. Don't say who you've cancelled off. I very much appreciate you being here, and like any of the members, guys, feel free to cancel at any stage. You know, if circumstances change for you or whatever, like do cancel and send me a message or whatever. Just let me know that everything's okay, that I haven't upset you or something. And you'll always be welcome. You'll always be welcome in the whether you're a member or not. You know, whether you're a member or not, or have access to that. I want you to feel, you know, that if you do have a change in circumstances, that I wouldn't want you feeling that you weren't welcome or you were uncomfortable. Just shoot me a message and let me know everything's okay. That, you know, and that's absolutely fine. So I want you to be aware of that. But I do appreciate everyone who does stay with me, and we've almost had a month worth of memberships now. My goodness, with 10 gifted at the start of the stream, we've had other people give. Would Delboy give a gifted membership to himself, Deadeye Delboy, and then he gave another one, and then Sparks gave one. It's been absolutely crazy, guys. I very much appreciate that, Dave. I appreciate that. We will be for full Oh, it says I lost DR, but surely I didn't lose DR on a race A. Is my DR's taking a big hit today? I must have lost another 4 or 5k DR. Yeah. So obviously at the moment, and I did say that on the membership levels, I think it says TBC or TBD, to be decided, or to be arranged or confirmed. TBC, I can't remember what it says, but there will obviously be differences between the 3 levels of membership, you know, in terms of what content and so on and so forth. And we're working on those. We're having conversations, and I want to have conversations with the members, and just full transparency, guys. Like one of those conversations which I'm trying to figure out at the moment, to be fair, that someone who joins as a producer level, you know, should realistically be getting a little bit something extra than production crew, and executive producer should be getting something above producer. The challenge is that whenever someone's on a gifted membership, they've obviously gotten that for free, and I'm quite uncomfortable with someone who's gotten the gifted membership getting more for that for free than the person who's actually paying for the production crew. So it's kind of a challenge. My goodness, Dave, and with the 5 gifted memberships. Flip sake, Dave. Dave, thank you very, very much, man. Thank you so much. I don't know how many members we've got. We must have had over 20 memberships today, guys. We must have had 20 memberships. I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. It's making me think I should do another race. Another race A to finish off with. Leyland, are you still there, Leyland? You can try and get in. Well, thank you very much, Dave. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind, and everyone's generosity is appreciated. But like I'll say it again. Please, this is not platitudes, right? And I'm not saying this for the sake of saying it or affecting what I'm saying. I genuinely mean this. If someone's willing to give me a couple of pounds to go and get a drink, fine. Put yourselves first. Put yourselves first. In my stream, in anyone else's stream, put yourselves first. If there's a little bit left over and you think, yeah, I wouldn't mind throwing a couple of pounds at this absolute Irish pleb who has a real talent for coming last on live on stream, I appreciate that, but please make sure you look after number one. I'm saying that as respectfully as I can. As much as I appreciate the generosity, I have to sleep at night as well, and be comfortable. And all the generosity today has been so pleasant. I just want to know you are all doing well, personally. And I'm not going to invade your personal circumstances, but yeah, do you know what would make me really happy? For anyone who's gifted memberships or done any sort of donation, come and tell me about what you've got yourselves or what you have treated yourselves to for Christmas or what new piece of equipment you're going to get to. Well, that makes me feel really nice, Dave. I'm glad you see me as value for money. I do. I don't know that I've delivered great value today with my performances on the track. It's been quite abysmal. I can't keep on repeating it, but I've really actually quite enjoyed 95% of those races. I did enjoy them. I enjoyed that for moments here or there, I wasn't awful. But once one thing happens to me in that race, because it's so fast, it's such a high intense race, if you have one incident, one little knock, one in their corner, something that knocks you wide, it's such, when you talk about the train effect or getting into the train, that was literally a train. One incident, you don't just lose a spot or two, it was 6, 7 cars, boom, 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 going past you, and all of a sudden you're like in last place. So it is what it is. Like I've had great fun. Who was gifted them, by the way? Who did receive a membership? Michael got one, Marky Mark got one, and David McLean got one, and Lucky Alpha and Agnes. Agnes, I don't know that I've seen your name in chat before, which means you're a lurker, but that's okay, Agnes. That's absolutely fine as long as you're enjoying having a little lurk here or there and getting some enjoyment from it. That's great. I did, look. I did. Might as well give it a shot. Yes. Look after yourself. We will be in again before Christmas. We'll definitely be in again before Christmas, guys. But let's try and get in and have a race with Leyland. Leyland, let's make this the last one. Hopefully, you've got enough DR from your last race that you'll get into this one with me, and I won't bin it or pleb it. I don't know that the red car is working for me, to be honest. I think I'm going to go stealth mode. I'm going to go in a black car. That's what's going to happen right now. Black. I stood out like a sore thumb with a red car. You're absolutely very welcome, Luke. Like I said, I'll repeat what I said earlier on, guys. Luke is in, you've all known Luke. And it's a good time to actually mention this. Luke has been in my streams months and months and months and months and months. and he's never once mentioned that he has a channel, which is actually the right thing to do, because you don't talk about your own channel whenever you're watching someone else's stream. But I have left the door open that anybody who's in watching, who supports me, who I don't know if you have a channel, because look, you can confirm if you're still here, if this is correct. I commented on one of your streams today because I did not know. I didn't know, look, I didn't know you had content, and then your video appeared in my timeline, and I went in and just said, is this the same Luke Clark from like my streams? You're like, yeah. Brilliant. I did not know you had content. So listen, the door is open, guys. Follow me on Twitter. Shoot me a message on PSN. If you do have a channel, if you're trying to grow, if you're wanting even a little bit of guidance, I'm not the best content creator, by far from it. But if you're needing a little steer in the right direction, no pun intended, just to help you get you on your way, let me know you have a channel offline so I can check it out, look at what you're doing, and then whenever it comes to doing a stream, I can say, hey, the people who I enjoy watching, you might enjoy watching this as well. And that's all I ask is contact me and let me know what you're up to. Because I love watching your content, guys. I do like seeing what you're doing. You know, and I do like checking out your races. Like I was mentioning, like, who do I know from this stream who all has channels? I never met Indian Stig. Indian Stig puts up racing videos and he runs lobbies. Luke, I've just found out, has content. Susie posts videos. Cars is trying to do a bit more with his channel. Ginger, who you might have seen in earlier on, he's doing ACC content and trying to grow a little bit more then as well. Who else? Jackson Kincardine, who you might know as Fitzy from Twitch. He's making some ACC content, which is great, and they come and support me in Gran Turismo, but they're ACC guys, which I love that. And I'm not an ACC guy, but I support their content. And there's probably others as well that I can't remember off the top of my head. You know, who are making content, making videos. Obviously, as you know, there's no wind. You know, wind's grown very, very well over the last 12 months. But you should be. I'm trying to think of people who you wouldn't be aware of, but potentially. AGTD, amateur Gran Turismo driver, making content, pushing things. Hogston, the David McLean, doing stuff. Womble on a second channel. It's a shame, Leyland. I don't think you're in. Dan Manville's back in again. Right, guys. This is the last one of the day. It's go hard or go home. I'm sorry, Leyland, buddy. I've tried, buddy. I've tried. It's been it's 2 races. I've tried, mate, to get the race with you. I did promise I would do that, and if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. But we will get a race again, Leyland. I'll make sure. Just remind me of what your PSN is. If you send me a message in PSN because you've added me, remind me your Leyland, because I forget what your PSN was. I know it's different. Get as many penalties. No, I can't, Dave. I can't. Well, I wouldn't get penalties to affect anyone else's race anyway. But I think SR is on. 007. Cool. Maybe you've sent me that message already, Leyland. Maybe you haven't. But, okay, brakes on this time because I keep on getting a false start. Let me see. Thank you very much, guys. We've just hit 1650 subscribers. Oh my goodness. I've got whiplash from the acceleration. It's too much. The G-force is too intense. It's like being in Top Gun Maverick, my goodness. I can't cope. I think I'm going to pass out. Oh, he's lost the drive. Don't you dare do that to me. Oh, beautiful. Look at that for a fake. Wee bit of the old right and left. Up to 4th. Guilty as charged. The power's too much. Right, we're going to send one round this corner here. Okay. Send. That wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't awful. Yo, sausage is in. What's happening? So I need to stay with this pack here. I think they're actually quite good at this combo. I'm not. Oh, that's awful. Oh, they've had a few bumps and bruises. Coasting is really strange in this car. Whenever I go into coasting mode, usually in a car, it breaks the speed down. But if I coast in this car, it does not burn off the speed. I think it's because there's no engine braking. There's no gear engine braking in the electric car. Man, it's so weird to drive. It's so strange. It just behaves so differently under coasting into corners than a car that actually has gears. F. Nah, these guys at the front know what they're doing. They're a bit too quick for me. Is there a technique to deploy the battery that I'm not aware of? Oh, that was quite good. Yes, that was good. I just got like 2/10 there. Okay. Is it too little too late though? Oh. No, I lost a lot of time through there. Well, this guy Tommaso is right up me again. He's really quick. I don't know where he gets his pace from. Like, where is he getting that straight line pace? Oops. Sorry. Get round. Go, 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 go. Ah, awful. I'm so bad, guys, today, honest to God. Your generosity is inversely proportional to the quality of driving. In fact, based upon the generosity I've seen today, I'm going to have to take notes, guys. I'm going to have to take notes. And just, if you ever see me in a stream again driving absolutely awful, basically, I'm wanting gifted memberships. Because I'm noticing a trend. Drive like shite. Get donations. There has to be a relationship between those two things. There has to be. So it's all a facade, guys. Everything you're seeing today, it's all part of the show. Go on, absolutely nailed that. My goodness. So that's the key, combustion. That is it. Sympathy donations. That's what we're going for. If I really tried hard here, I probably wouldn't have lost a race, to be quite frank. But it's Christmas, and it's the time for receiving gifted memberships. You know, that's my motto. Oh no, oh, I'm hitting walls and all sorts. Sympathy donos. Go on. Oh, I've been overtaken. I'm so upset and sad. Gonna go and comfort eat now. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh! Don't hear that. Oh my god. You're not taking my P Steve from me. Who do you think you are? No, P Steve's mine. I did not mean to squish him into the wall. I did not mean to squish him into the wall. He just came from nowhere. I don't know where he came from. Oh, I'll do that as well. It's okay. Oh my word. Dave W, £3. Thank you very, very much, mate. Oh, it's a wee sticker with a wee, like, thumbs up. A P Womble. We want P Steve. P Steve is a legendary position. Go on. Send one. Look at that. Look at that rotate. Look at that rotation. Oh my goodness. The speed that was carried out of that corner. Oh, I'll have some of that on the outside. Thank you. I'm going to brake early. Didn't really work to plan that. That worked better in my mind than in reality. Is Foxy Vanilla, was that the person I squashed into the wall? I hope it wasn't. I do deserve to be put into the wall if it is. Send! Oh no. 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 That's no good. No bueno. No, it was Aki. Aki, I squashed. I squashed Aki. I got my P Steve though. I tried to send one and rotate the car and it didn't work. The problem is if you coast, it does not decrease in speed. It's as if it puts like if you hit a certain speed and then lift the throttle, it goes into like cruise control. If that makes sense. So it holds that speed. Whenever what you want coasting into a corner is a gradual decrease in speed, so you're biting into the apex, but it doesn't do that. It didn't. I can't even see what that says behind that. I didn't. Oh my goodness! No, sausage, take that back. Just devastating. My word. Let me do something. Thank you, Hogston. Thank you very much. Superior machinery. It was actually a fun race. Where am I? See? Perfect AR and DR. 1 second. Dr. Havard, there's another person with a cat. Dave, I was telling you there was someone else that has a cat profile picture, and it's Dr. Havard himself. So Dr. Havard, hold on, there's 4 of yous. Dr. Havard. What's that in yours? That's a dog sausage you've got in yours. Dr. Havard, Dave W has one, David McLean has one, and SDS has a cat picture. The cat face crew. I know. Let me just check something here quickly. With guys, I have an idea, right? I have an idea, and I would like you to back me in this if you wouldn't mind, right? Do you know the way surprises are the nicest thing that can happen to you? Is a cheeky surprise. What I would love to do is there's someone who's currently streaming right now. Now, I know you are all going to go and want to go and watch more Gran Turismo, and that's fine. I'm going to do the same. But if you could give me 30 seconds of your time after I do my outro, right? There's a lady called Lynette50 who streams, okay? And she is a more, let's say, a more mature lady, okay? She's a little bit older, and she likes her games, and they make her happy. And she's currently streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, she has about 4 viewers. The most she's probably ever had is probably about 7 viewers at one time. Now, I'm not going to say go in there and you have to all subscribe. It might not be your content. But if you would go in and say hello and Merry Christmas to this individual, and go and give them a little bit of support and encouragement, that would make me very, very happy. Genuinely. So, I'm going to do my outro now. Stream outro. And then I'm going to just turn it down a wee tad so I can talk over the top. So guys, I can't even name everyone. The generosity has just been outstanding today. The driving has been absolutely awful today. But you as a chat and the community have been amazing. So you've taken one for the team for me. So all I can say is thank you very much. You haven't seen the end of me before Christmas. I will be back online at some point. But again, thank you very much and have a great evening.